Hello there, my computer duders. Exciting one to try out this time. It is a demo. Full version is not out yet. Cat, stop climbing on shit. Cat, stop climbing on shit. Cat, stop climbing on shit. Do as I tell you, please. I beg you. I love you dearly. Why do you climb all over? Like, you're like a little monkey. I need my keyboard. Stop that. We're missing the intro. Ah! She's climbing me. I missed the story. Probably nothing. No support for borderless. No support for ultra wide. Shit. Terrible game. Gamepad support. Not really. The buttons don't seem to work. What is this? Why is it doing this? August of last year, blah blah trunk recovered. I can't skip this. Eurasian incident. That's cute. A diegetic demo number. Wipes tapes. Oh, it's a save. So is the premise that we're watching tapes of what happened? I can't figure out how to start the game. How do I... Why is it like this? Oh. So use is... Use is not left click. Is this an escape room? What's happening? can't set it to mouse key. I feel stupid. Probably there's an easy way to do this I just don't know about. No, I don't want to wish list your stupid game. I can't fucking figure out how to start it. Oh. Of course. How foolish of me not to know that. When the tapes load exactly. Ooh, that doesn't run well.
You have the message security if you Georgia.
Ooh, that does. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want the VHS on. Why is it a rectangle? What's going on here? Everything's so rusty. This is not a very well kept. Oh, it's the B button. Why would it? Why is it the B button? This feels off. Something feels weird about it. I want to light. Oh, no, hang on. I am. It's just. It looks weird. Here's what happens if I turn it up. I'll show you. Also, there's no FMV. What was the word I want? That's not the word I want. VSync. The camera is not centered on the player. It's hard to describe, but it feels wonky. The camera is like behind my head. So it counter rotates at the other end of the rotational thingamajig. Salsa doesn't run well. Ooh, baby. A lot about this is jank. It also doesn't run in borderless. It also doesn't run in ultra wide. It ticks a lot of my boxes for stuff I enjoy. It's underwater, it's spooky. Ooh, man, that's some rough frame rate issues. And big flat windows. I can't read that. It's too blurry. Awesome big flat windows, bro. I have no idea how to... Sub does not move. I'm glad this is a demo. This is a pretty nice little bedroom, though. See the Eastern Junction through exit route 712. Eastern Junction route 712.
This routing page was sent alongside the encrypted message. You should type it in so we can get going.
Oh. How do I get out of this? Okay. Our sub runs on fuel for some reason. I don't know what that does. Is that a theremin? Oh. At least we got out of the starting room. I'll throttle it up. Do I not have any fuel? It looks like I have fuel. I don't have adequate lighting. Why would I have this little skylight? This seems like a terrible place to put that. Can I crouch? I can't crouch. What is this game? This might be cool. It might grow on me. I don't want to judge it prematurely. Can I go to the surface? No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. That's not what I want to do. Oh, it refills your oxygen O2 automatically on the surface. It's not bad water. It doesn't look as good as Subnautica's, but I can't use the shift mechanism for fast swimming because it will turn on sticky keys. Not as funny when it's me. At least you can go to the surface. In a lot of these games you can't. Why, though, go to all the trouble of making the sub so complex to operate and then don't have a lockout chamber sequence? That would be Kino, actually. Also, it sort of beggars belief that the sub works and it's in this kind of condition.
You do it right. Keep up the good work.
How does any of this work? I'm so confused. Was that good? Should I have done that? I guess he's going for the iron lung look. So I watched a documentary recently, Love Has Won. You ever heard of Love Has Won? The Mother God cult? And how that dumb broad just kept ingesting colloidal silver that they homebrewed until it killed her, and then they kept her body for a couple days thinking it would resurrect. And then the cops found the body covered in blankets and Christmas lights. There's nothing. I can't move the sub. This seems like a terrible sub design unless it's for very shallow water. This feels and looks like a sub designed by somebody who's never studied submarines. Or maybe watch James Cameron's The Abyss or something. That's not what that does. Engine not turn on. I don't know why that glows. I don't know what to do with that. It should be moving, but it's not. It is realistically cramped. Oh, does that get rid of water? Alright. There needs to be a word for this. I don't know what the word is. Technology that exists only in horror games for the sake of being spooky and serving gameplay. Like a lot of the stuff in Soma. Soma had a lot of bullshit technology that did not look like it was from 200 years in the future or whatever, or 100 years. Let's look for issues. Like, this is not what submarines... This is proprietary to this world and this universe. Interesting quadruple prop design. What the fuck am I looking at? It has a pressure hull, but it has big flat windows. Guy in a diving suit who died, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. This reminds me of a Dreamcast game based on, I think, Blue Submarine number 6. That and Mars Daybreak also, they both had Dreamcast games, as I recall. Blue sub number 6 was a lot of what you're seeing here. Just scavenging through. Why are the plants still? I want to say alive. They're not. They might not be alive, but they're intact. The tree leaves are not. I'm running out of air. Don't remember where my air is. I guess we're going to the surface. I appreciate that there is a surface. Looks pretty nice too. Let me find footage of that game I talked about. Time and Tide. I turn the audio off so I don't get copyright struck. Oh, it's just the intro cinematic. Yeah, it looks really similar. It's a similar premise. Post-apocalyptic scavenger sub. Scoping out the remains of the old world underneath the waves. I tried to play this, but it's got a lot of Japanese, and it's hard to figure out what the fuck is going on. If there's a fan translation, I can maybe finally enjoy it. This game has a crazy plot. There's a mad scientist, Dr. Zorndike, who was a eco terrorist, and his plot was to restore the ecosystem by accelerationism, by intentionally melting all the ice caps in order to drown humanity before we're ready, killing a lot of people and causing resource wars. While also releasing genetically engineered sea creatures that were just monstrous and that instinctively attacked humans. It's got great boss fights. I would love to stream this one day if... again, if there's a fan translation. This was one of my 2 jams for underwater anime. One of them was called Kenran Butosai, The Mars Daybreak, which I want to say also... Let me check and make sure I'm not gaslighting myself. No, it did have a Dreamcast game. Yeah, try to wrap your head around that. It's an underwater mecha anime set on a terraformed Mars that was accidentally over terraformed and has nothing but oceans and like one little island, which I don't know how that's possible. Only in anime. But it's definitely after my own heart. It's got giant robots and... Uh-oh. Where was it? Again, no audio. So you're the special anime pro tag who's the chosen one. And of course, you fall right into the mecha. Drains the water. It's like Sequest mecha. What's cool as a detail world building. The mecha specialized for water can't move on land. They're very feeble on land. They have to attach to like a sled thing. Also, mechs are often remote controlled like torpedoes over long fiber optic cables. So you can disable them by cutting the cables. They're called round bucklers. Most of them don't have humans inside. It was a good time. Authentically, it's a really interesting premise and it had some compelling characters. Most people name Suicide no Gargantia, which is Gargantia of the Verdurous Planet. Whatever the fuck that means. That's more of seasteading. That's everybody in the world. It's like Waterworld anime. It's a flooded planet, but everybody lives on ships. Doesn't work. He owned his own slot machine now. Oh, it's on this side. So I dig the premise. I just wonder about the control scheme. Some quality of life stuff. I like the fact that you can leave your sub, which is not always a given in these games. Oftentimes they're very strictly vehicular affairs. And, uh-oh. Physics-based doors. Interesting choice. Interesting mechanic. Also interesting having, what are those? They're not God rays. Whatever those are on the bottom of the sub, too. %68 suit. What does that mean? The entrancing pattern of dancing... No, I don't want sticky keys. How do I turn that off? Very interesting premise that hasn't been done very much before. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to hang out around here forever. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing though. Suit's regenerating by itself. It's appropriately tedious. You think you would have like a diver scooter like the Subnautica guy? Woo. Hello. Okay, really fucky doors. I can't get the door to do what I want it to. I have to go back for air. So far, bad impressions. Great atmosphere, not much else. Use a snack. Do you really have to eat? Oh, that's hard. Oh, I recognize this. You can let me make my words. This can break and you can find replacements for it out in the water. So far I can't figure out how to make the sub go. I don't know what that is. I loaded the data. Oh, we're moving! We're moving! That's what I had to do the whole time. Could use an overhead window. Maybe down-facing one. So it's on rails. You don't manually control the sub. That's an interesting choice. I don't mind it. I never liked controlling the Cyclops in Subnautica. I received the cup I needed to make Aqua Bubble, by the way. The acrylic cup. I bought the wrong one last time. This time I have the right one. As soon as I do all the drilling and all the dremeling, I can join the two halves together with a cyanoacrylate glue. Uh-oh.
We are out of fuel. Perhaps you should see if the ocean has any captain.
Why would I not have lights in my own quarters, by the way, even before the power went out? Why does a submarine run on fuel? Is it nuclear fuel? Fun little base. Doesn't open. Oh, there's a Spooperman. There's a fella. Is that just a very rotten person covered in coral? It is. It looks like it. Why are their eyes glowing? This game has really, unfortunately, fucky doors. Oh, no. I closed the door on myself. It's doing that thing again. I can't get out. I have to move the mouse. I can't get out. There we go. That's poopy. I don't appreciate that. So it looks like they didn't miss the opportunity to put habitats in this game. In the teaser video, big fish, giant fish over there. In the teaser video, there's what looks like rapture. I don't know what it's considered to be in this setting. Got compressed air. Limbs are going numb. Wait, what is that? Sensor array. This door's pushed both ways. Do you suffer narcosis in this game? I bet you do. I bet that's what's happening. What a weird bit detail included in a game with giant fish and weird sub-design. Actually, I think I remember approaching this guy by email years ago when this was just a prototype. It's unlocking a core memory. And when I said that the windows shouldn't be flat, it's like, it's too late, I already modeled them. That's happened twice now. Where I've approached underwater game projects and they're like, I'm not going to remodel the windows. I already did that work. I don't want to. I don't want to do it again. The other one was Narcosis, where they had already modeled the habitat before I came on board. So you really got to get to these people before they open up Blender. So otherwise they make mistakes early on and then they commit to them. Oh, a big new update came out for Blood Trail, completely revamping the gore system and the player models. So there's a variety of bad guys now.
I hope you have some UN capsules saved up.
I don't. Listen. Can I use this to extend my range? I do have a fuel capsule. Where do I put it? Could use the scrub. See, I'm 4 days after you know what happened. Still haven't really wrapped my brain around it. I'm just trying to avoid thinking about it.
Have you considered refueling the ship?
I have considered refueling the ship, Clippy. I don't know how to. You haven't told me how to do that. Also, apparently I have hunger as a mechanic. Oh, load fuel. Here we go. How do I load fuel? How do I load fuel? I have it right here. How do I do it? How do I do it?
Have you considered refueling the ship?
I can't figure out how. I also don't have any money. Not money. Food. I don't have any food. I need to, I'm starving. That's my more immediate problem. End of tape. I died. Alright, I died of hunger. I should learn how to eat. This game does not really teach you how to play it. Is there a oh, here we go. There was food all along. I just didn't know where it was.
Are you aware that the engines are off?
Yes. I lost one of my items apparently. I just don't know how to play yet. Yeah, Camu, it's 4 days into the new timeline that I didn't agree to. and I can't go backwards. Life is like Super Mario Bros. 1. It only scrolls one direction. And I feel bad. I feel fucked up about it, but there's nothing I can do. I have as little agency in my life as ever. Load fuel.
You need to restart your engine, Captain.
How do I do this? Oh, it's empty. Never mind. I don't think I like this game very much so far. I thought I would. That's not an option without fuel, Clippy. I lost my canned air, so I can't extend my dive distance. Oh, that's sweet of you. It has made me really appreciate my friends and how important friendship is in times of hardship. To have a network to spread out the load of grief. It's like weight. If a 10-pound weight is pushing down on you, but it's like the size of a door, then it doesn't hurt you because it's spread out over such a large area. If it's entirely on like a stiletto heel or like on the tip of a dagger, then that's a problem. Oh, there's refills in the buildings. Nothing really jumps out at me anymore the way they used to. Everything's in black and white now. The world is just a big gray smear. I imagine it will be for a while. It's alright though, I'm familiar with living this way. It's just been one thing after the other. Laura, Marjorie, now my sister. I mean my mother. And my cat. And within the span of, let's see, 2017 to 2024. Lost all of that. I lost everything. I'm just losing. Death surrounds me. The buttons are funky. They don't always work. I don't know what I just did. Sensor array. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, food. Honkfish oil. What is that? So my first time playing this, I died almost immediately. Do I need to be in air to eat? Did it help? I can't tell. I don't see a hunger meter. I was able to eat underwater though, apparently. Open. I don't know. Look at the light effects also. They're not supposed to be the way that they are. You want to all be goblins next time we're in VR chat and just go around pestering people and doing goblin shit? Goblin gang, goblin gang, goblin gang, goblin gang. Goblin D's nuts. Both of these nuts. That doesn't work. It looks like I can dock to another structure or ship. This appears to be what you're supposed to do. Can't move that. Herm Chirk, okay. Sod 19 feet, okay. 1K limp, okay. I don't know what any of those mean. No, we're definitely being contemptible goblins. Sandra and I used to be a goblin duo, a two-person goblin gang. We'd go around just going, nyeh, nyeh. And she would go, breed with me. Yeah, breed with me. Which I guess was like the goblin code. I miss her. We don't talk anymore. Now I have nobody. Now I have nobody. Except for you guys. No offense. It's just that it's not in person. I guess it wasn't with her either. Everybody leaves me or dies. In due time. Sorry to be a downer. Kind of hard to be anything else right now. You've been a great friend to us over the years. Oh, Teresa's gone of everything that's left behind. Was there a zombie apocalypse too? 61, 33, 43. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can't break that, I don't think. Hope there's O2 in here somewhere. Otherwise, I fucked myself. All of a sudden. Oh, the controls stopped responding as you drown. What is this? What is this doing here? Did I keep enough stuff from my inventory? I did not. I had a canned air that I could have used. It's just it got taken away from me because because I'm a beginner. I didn't know what I was doing. Oops. I'm already doing this bad and it's only the demo. That wasn't worth stopping off for. Oops. what that is. Oh, it's because I touched the spikes. Don't close again. I can't get through. I'm stuck inside. This really sucks. This is a badly made game. Well, that was a bust. No sticky keys, no. Sticky keys, no. Fishy doesn't like that. Yeah, I could always just dive from the surface. Why am I being carried backwards? There's a surface current. Oh, that's why they do that, to prevent you from just swimming around on the surface and then going down to reach what you want. That fucking sucks. This is 1991, apparently. Like an alternate history. 91. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Well, it can carry you back to your sub. Anything down here? No. Well, Spike's hurt, apparently. Now I'm poisoned. Can't control my guy very well. Does the world... No, I died. Does the world need horror Subnautica? Isn't Subnautica horror Subnautica already, kind of? I can't do this. This sucks. I hate this. I'm not a fan. At least so far. This is a fun one that I got on deep discount.
See ya.
It's one of the only games I know of set in an O'Neill cylinder. And it requires a lot of fucking around to get it to work in 21 by 9. This is normal. So I'm the guy from Metal Gear Revengeance, apparently. Pretty good skin for an Xbox 360 game.
How's the view on your monitor?
Looking good. The scenery's a little bland, though.
All right. Let's proceed with functionality testing. We're starting with electro-optical targeting systems calibration.
Sam, I'm going to display a virtual target. Try to follow it visually. If things seem backwards, let me know and I'll adjust the optical nerve sensors.
You know, this is a real pain in the ass. How many times you guys gonna make me do this?
It's important we have baselines, Gideon. Just because you can read a manual doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
True. You know I know what I'm doing, so let's do something different. What's on today's test schedule?
Look, I know you're in a rush to get to the bar, but we've got a lot to go over. Passing full control to you now.
Go ahead and give us some basic rotational movement readings.
How do I get over this? Looks like a cover shooter. This is Metroid's brother, Metroid.
Skeletal actuators functioning nominally.
We're going to get readings on boost limitation. Engage whenever you want.
Oh yeah, you can fucking slide everywhere.
Overheating.
That's maximum practical output on our current reactor design.
The suit's cooling system can't keep up with that output level. It's causing some temporary performance loss, especially in the skeletal actuators. I'm losing like 30% mobility here.
30% is within our project goals.
Elena, let's move on before Frank reads us the Project Grant chapter and verse.
Haha, characterization.
Firing systems. Proceed with test.
Affirmative. Launching virtual target.
No auto lock on.
We're going to adjust target acquisition.
Oh, I can zoom in. So far, so good.
Recoil compensators are on and functioning normally.
You can't suppress the recoil anymore?
Sam, your weapon isn't exactly stock.
I know. I'm changing blade modes. Let's try firing something different.
This controls really well, actually. Predictably useless video game shotgun.
We're still working on expanding the number of configurations stored in memory. You can't just scan whatever you want and have it work. That being said, go ahead and activate the scanner.
Oh, it's got homing.
This thing is even picking up surface scratches.
Blade can only replicate what already exists, even the imperfections.
Now we're going to check the grenade mounts.
So basically Halo controls with third person so far. I see. And I'm mostly fighting robots.
We need to get some data on how far we can push the actuators.
I'm releasing an object to test your impact force.
Our friends at the Pentagon were happy to lend us a brand new piece of equipment. Electromagnetic armor. Punch it as much as you'd like, Sam.
Confirming electromagnetic reaction. Sam, give the electromagnetic engine generating the reaction force a second to cool.
So we can't hit the thing too quick, huh?
Go ahead and punch it again.
Nothing beats the old one, too.
Looks like you've still got some fight in you, Sam.
Oh, and I can't slide either.
Sam, we took the measurements we made of your brain's sympathetic nervous system and tuned the R's suit's synaptic emitters to augment your reactions under fire.
It doesn't really make walking around with electrodes all day any more comfortable.
Small price to pay for having elevated synaptic activity during critical fight-or-flight situations.
Will you two quit bickering like a couple of MIT grad students? Now let's
What
proceed
is this
with our test of
dialogue?
the R's functionality. Let me know when you're ready, Sam.
Okay.
finished implementing the manual trigger system you asked for. The system will automatically lock if it detects any life-threatening imbalances in your hormonal levels due to extended use.
What am I doing wrong? Gotcha. I bought it because, pretty much only because it's one of very few games I've ever seen based in an O'Neill cylinder.
Very well. I think that's enough for today's test.
Good job, Sam.
That little workout made me hungry. Later.
This was originally an Xbox 360 game, if I recall. That tastes bad. Ugh. Never leave it open and drink in my fridge. It comes out tasting weird. Don't spoil it, Short Talk. I love O'Neill cylinders. I want to enjoy it in fresh, without any foreknowledge. So I assume it's a Skynet situation. Giga dead. Oh, it's the guy from Silent Hill. What, they become zombies too? No, they just explode. Oh, that's metal. What's this, a microwave gun? That's boiling the oceans. Quadruple dead! An unprecedented combo. Well, you have a microwave, Natus. Be the change you want to see in the world.
The Order of the Russian Star now welcomes you to the inauguration of a new Russian state.
Space Russians.
Is now the only authority in Russia. In 10 hours, we exercise our newfound strength
Hillary Clinton.
Prevent the destruction of New York City. Your complete and unconditional surrender.
No space Putin.
My fellow Americans, today has been a day of great tragedy. San Francisco will never be the same, and the toll of our war has increased by countless men, women, and children. Their loss is deeply felt by every American. To those who have committed this heinous act, we say firmly, we will not negotiate with those who wish to destroy us. Our strength is unmatched, our will resolute. We will be victorious. God bless you all, and God bless the United States of America.
SCO-1 Providence is currently under the control of those responsible for the coup in Moscow.
Oh, this is Prigozhin's timeline.
By a red known as Zaitsev. Oh yeah. This is Sam. DARPA sent him to come along with us.
He's the main character of this game. He's on the cover.
We've got 8 hours to stop New York from becoming the next San Francisco. Make no mistake. We will stop that from happening.
Sam, not sure if you've noticed, but your new friends don't seem too fond of you.
Oh, love interest.
Take their orders directly from POTUS and SecDef. These guys are just interested in marking the territory.
Sam,
A little lower.
remember why
A little lower. Aw. Robert Downey Jr.
The American government has been betrayed by one of its own. You two are the only ones I can trust with this information. The Russian military is planning on using the microwave energy array to attack the U.S. As its designer, I cannot abide this misuse of such a heinous purpose.
Everything's stretched though in cutscenes.
You know what must be done.
You'll get the professor back. This place, hell, even this suit runs on his energy designs. He's too valuable to kill.
I know.
This the toy you've been working on? Not even scratched. You did get some training in this thing, right?
Our simulators are very thorough. They did quite a number on you, huh? We could use you as a test subject at DARPA. What the fuck, man?
You're not allowed to smoke on the ship.
Cool as shit. The text is all low res too, because this used to be. Xbox 360 was never really even 720p for most of the games. Most of them were like 900. Were a lower resolution 613p or for Halo 3 scaled up. That's convenient. I think the doors can close quicker. Why would they go down? Like it's an air battle. Why was it open? Why was it open to begin with? Why was it open? Just so we could do that? Again. He's also Russian.
What the hell's going on down here? Get on board, sir. We're ready for wheels up. Hoorah! Come on, you eight. Wanna live forever?
Oh, he said the thing! He said the thing! From the movie. That's a lot of damage.
The Russians have complete control of this place.
Martians?
Get through that central gate.
We aren't gonna get through it like this, sir.
Yeah.
If you go there, you should be able to flank the enemy from behind.
On it.
Well, that's it. Wow, that was quick.
Get through that central gate.
We aren't gonna get through it like this, sir.
Oh.
Down! Friendly ship coming down!
That was fortuitous.
Come on through.
What? I can drive mechs? Can I drive this guy over here? I can. No, I can't. This is sick. If I knew what I was doing, I really could have tore shit up. What I want is simple. I'm a simple man with simple desires. Sim City, but in an O'Neill cylinder. Is that so much to fucking ask?
The arrivals plaza for landing bay 3 is up ahead.
We've got heavy fighting in the plaza. Bravo, move forward, but maintain cover.
Roger that.
Or you can extend the cylinder over time if you do well.
Your suit is performing at nominal levels, Sam.
Never had a girl say that to me before.
What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
Out of the way!
Oh, that drives up the heat of my suit. Indeed, that is a giggity. Well done.
A little warmer reception than I was hoping for.
Ow. Ow. You actually have to be good at this.
A little warmer reception than I was hoping for.
My melee didn't work. What's causing it to happen? Is it because I overheat too fast?
A little warmer reception than I was hoping for.
There's a lot to keep track of, okay? I sure overheat easy. Why don't we have this? Where are my taxpayer dollars even going?
Sam, I'm picking up some sort of interference on the scanners. Looks temporal.
You think they're zapping something in?
Sam, back up. You're moving too far forward.
Don't worry.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in on your position.
Are there any other ways to get up top?
It looks like you're just going to have to fight through this one. The gate's open now.
Good. Let's go.
This is sick. We should play this sooner. Wait, no.
We're clear.
All clear. Enemy clear.
Jarvis.
The main gate is above you. You need to get up there and...
Hey, she's Russian too. She's gonna betray us at the end, isn't she?
Burns, I need some backup.
Franklin, Rios, you two escort Sam. Everyone else, provide cover.
Two enemy transports approaching from the rear.
Prepare to intercept enemy transports.
I wonder if there will ever be powered armor that's truly more practical than just having a light.
Heat source is coming up from within the substructure.
Like, there's a lot of gimmicks
Tell them that.
Data analysis.
you can throw money at.
It's highly probable we're looking at the Russian KNRV-0 Argus robot that's been at the center of the arms control fleet.
Man, the Russians sure recover, don't they? This was back when everybody thought the Russians were
Bigger gun.
for real, right?
chance? Time to hit hard and make him regret it.
Oh fuck.
It initiated its transformation. Most likely to connect to its generator and fire its large radius laser. Can you see the core at the center of its torso?
Yeah.
That's the generator.
Burns.
Got it.
Yeah, I heard. Bravo! Everyone fire on that core!
Get out of the way.
Do we get it? We got like 10% of it. Nice. Come on, man. Frankly, this is fucking sick as hell, and I can't believe I haven't played it until now. I would have loved this when I had 360. What if history repeats itself, and this is not a World War II repeat, this is a World War I repeat, and the humiliation of Russia causes it to come back like 1,000 times stronger? Like, they lose territory, are humiliated by the terms of the peace negotiations. So they get their shit together and they actually build an army like that the second time around. That's legit.
Have some juice. Hold still. Finishing heavy. I'll take this.
I didn't know I could revive them. What do I shoot? I can't move. I can't leave.
Have some juice. Hold still. Administering heavy.
That is nothing. Oh, I need the legs. There we go. That was superb. I love that. I still need to find the user patch that causes the 2D elements not to be stretched out. What's good, Filthy? We were playing a game that should be up your alley.
Well done.
If you say
I am anime.
No time for pissing in the wind. Let's go.
What does he mean?
gladly.
Playing Vanquish.
I've opened the main gate.
Bravo. Advance through the gate. Keep it closed until reinforcements arrive. Can we adapt that teleportation system to get around the colony?
We're still working on that at DARPA.
And you haven't tried it on humans yet?
No, but when we did try it out, we had a rat who literally had its head shoved up its ass.
Figures that's the best you could do.
Hey, it'll be at least 3 more years before we can get a human in that state.
Nice.
You're going to be rendezvousing with friendlies ahead. Sending over coordinates.
Understood. Bravo, move out.
So every weapon levels up, right? Every time I collect it. How do I increase my heat capacity? I don't need sniper. Oh, there's kind of real damage. It is pretty dynamic.
Hold still. Ministering empty. Have some juice.
Okay.
All clear.
What the fuck was that move? I'm still a little bit clumsy.
This is gonna be fun. Burns, look. He's trying to lure us. I know that. You want me to sacrifice an entire unit to help 3 men? No, me do it. You just keep your eyes off my ass. administering epi.
Fucking glory kills.
You know, I think that shock treatment actually fixed my back problems. You can get one of those things on eBay.
Enemy transport ship nearing your position.
Thanks, sir. I didn't think anyone was coming for me.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. He's a Warhammer 40,000 guy.
Yeah.
Helmet's less dramatic.
They're lost. Those bindings felt great. I don't believe this.
The gate is open. There should be an elevator on the other side.
You all hear that? That's our ticket out. Get for the elevator.
I want the rocket slide in real life, if nothing else. How do you... Pew, pew, pew. Well, they have like a kamikaze mode. That's scary. Where they like rush towards you on fire. This doesn't feel like a waste of time. Every minute of this is fun. Enjoying this.
Enemy.
Lieutenant Colonel Burns, we'll handle this.
You two, stay here.
Yes, sir.
Will you die? Come on, we're moving.
Shit.
Kind of cold-blooded. We took on way more than that. We couldn't take on a few more. This is damn good.
Get out of the way!
Well, you can see the physical bullets. I don't think so. How do I open this? Why would they open it for us? Are they just nice fellas?
Burns! Over there! Wait! You're just gonna leave them out there?
Cover them from above.
Lock and load.
Sam, clear out.
Out of the way! Fucking robot! Burns! I still got one out there!
Just shut that thing.
We can still help it!
Do it.
Nope. He was right. I fucking exploded.
Hurry up! Close the gate! Leave me! You okay?
These are some Star Wars robots. Oh, that was all for nothing.
Sam, I'm going high. Burns! Take the squad down the low road.
You don't need me to hold your hand?
Drag your sorry ass into battle.
What's with the mouth window?
Get out of the way. I'm pinned down by a fixed turret up here. I'll draw its fire, but I need one of you to get rid of the damn thing.
Have some juice.
Now, open fire! Look at you all born again hard. Hope you can keep it up.
Not your turret, bitch, Burns. Well done. You can pay me back later. All clear.
You still screwing around down here? Up top is clean and clear.
Tough son of a bitch.
There's a boss flag. Boss arena.
Ambush! Spread out!
Really, that killed me? Okay. Do I have a fixed health, or is it regen based?
You still screwing around
Me too.
down here? Up top is clean and clear.
Tough son of a bitch.
Is he?
Ambush! Spread out!
That wasn't so tough. If they wore helmets, you couldn't see their faces and they couldn't be heroic and say cool shit. I would love a movie to be like that, where a guy rushes into battle with no helmet and immediately gets headshotted. Everybody else like, gulps and puts their helmets on.
This is a bigger pain than I thought it'd be.
I've got 3 Victory APCs heading for you.
Look at the skybox.
Something we can rely on for once. Your DARPA railguns are a piece of work, let me tell you.
Why did they make Halo Infinite and not set it in one of these? Like, the technology now exists in 2024 to make a real-time 3D ring world. At least a Stanford Taurus. That's all real-time geometry and can be traversed in an open-world fashion. This is a pretty convincing skybox, though. Wouldn't be surprised if that's just actual polygons, but it's a blurry texture if you get up close to it. He's like, what is he looking at? Has he never seen a space colony before? You ever think about how in the future there's going to be like zoomies of the future who post all day on like the moon internet about how much their life sucks when if you zoom out of their apartment, they live in an O'Neill cylinder and they completely take it for granted. And there's nothing amazing about it to them. Like they contemplate suicide because they can't afford like the newest implants or something. Because they only own like 4 shares in Google and basic income isn't enough for cyber surgery. We should be so lucky.
Someone blow that thing up.
Sam, remember the high explosives equipped in the suit?
Coming right up. Fire in the hole!
You're safe to detonate now.
Move on through!
Here I come to save the day! Let me guess, a railgun?
Just one of you.
Mike 2 was destroyed by enemy fire, and Mike 4 had a mechanical.
Par for the course.
Beautiful vehicle designs.
Enemies ahead.
They won't be for long.
Relax. We take them on here, we risk the structural integrity of the tunnel.
Dark eggheads.
My deceitful heart it gaslights me into thinking Quake 4 looked better than this. Did it? I want to say it didn't.
Everybody back up! Mobile bomb!
Not approach that thing.
That thing's running the show?
That thing is called a jellyfish. It's an area superiority guided mobile explosive, easily capable of destroying a light bunker.
Don't even think about getting close to that thing. It'll take us all out.
What about the tunnel?
I don't know. You got any better ideas?
I really should have killed us all. I'm detecting a lot of spider designs.
They're swarming above us! It's fine. We need to take down the jellyfish first.
convict, Actual. We're at half armor and our gunner's seriously injured. Another hit and we're done.
Understood, Mike 7-2. We'll keep you clear. Over. Bravo, you hear that? We need to take out that big one before it gets too close.
Mike 7-2, barricade up ahead. We cannot proceed forward.
Roger, Mike 7-2. Everyone, listen up. We need to remove that barricade and continue our advance. Why is that thing still in the way? Someone take care of it, now!
Explosives are set.
That's not going to be enough to take down the barricade. You need to place another set of charges. The APC is still stuck. You need to remove that barricade.
Why is that thing still in the way? Someone take care of it, now!
No! It's pretty hard. It's immersion breaking when you die 1,000 times and he still acts like a hero.
Mike 7-2, barricade up ahead. We cannot proceed forward.
Roger, Mike 7-2. Everyone, listen up. We need to remove that barricade and continue our advance. Why is that thing still in the way? Someone take care of it, now!
The APC is still stuck. You need to remove that barricade.
Explosives are set.
That's not going to be enough to take down the barricade. You need to place another set of charges.
Explosive set. Take cover.
Good. Now get out of there, Sam. I'll let you know when you're outside the blast radius.
Path clear. Everyone move on through.
Oh, it's killed me.
Still picking up signs of enemy activity. Proceed with caution.
They aren't gonna go away. When do we get out of this tunnel?
Still a ways to go.
I'll take this.
2, what is your status? Do you copy?
Roger, Bravo 6 Actual. We're at half armor and our gunner's seriously injured. Another hit and we're done.
Understood, Mike 7-2. We'll keep you clear. Over. Bravo, you hear that? We need to take out that big one before it gets too close.
Mike 7-2, our engine's foobar.
Get the fire out.
No! No!
That didn't go well. Oh boy, fucking escort mission. Shame about the Fathom game. I hope it shapes up before a full release. I like this. It's seamless. There's not like loading screens for the most part.
It's collapsing! Calm the fuck down! Everyone group up! Shove some tungsten up this tunnel's ass!
Roger that.
What? He's constantly. All right. Now that made sense. Sometimes he says things that don't make sense though.
This colony won't be walking straight for a while.
Why would I smile at that? What does he know?
Straight shot to the core of the colony now. Keep moving.
Wait! Your path is obstructed ahead.
There another way around?
There should be a large service lift ahead on the left. Use that to head up.
All that smoke can't be good in an enclosed environment.
Damn! Got our eyes over here! Defend the lift! Out of the way! Mike 7-2, is that railgun ready?
We're good to go, Bravo 6.
Then shoot the damn thing!
This isn't a really good game for commentary because there's so much happening.
Look out! Something's headed your way!
Where? We can't see a thing from here.
It's right below you!
Oh shit.
Holy shit! Look alive! Here they come!
Why would you use this on a space colony? You're destroying your own property. This hurts my soul watching this happen. It's like Rapture. Watching Rapture fall hurt my soul. So much engineering, hard work. Shit.
Hold still. Administering epi.
I'm an American! Did you really just say that?
This is gonna be fun.
What are they shooting at?
Area clear! Good. Everyone to the left.
Take the lift to the left. There should be a control panel on board.
Very Sega, very straightforward. I don't think this was in-house, but it was published by Sega. And it fits their MO. No fat, all muscle, no filler. This could have been a Dreamcast game. That doesn't look like a skybox over there. It looks like polygons, but it can't be. Maybe the parts close to me are polygons. This feels like some shit that could happen in my RimWorld playthrough. If there were space colonies in that. Well, there is a space colony in SOS 2, but it's not like this. It's an Architect generation ship.
Not sure. Incidentally, the other lift appears to be in motion.
Our eyes coming up to say hello.
We've got company, Bravo. Get ready to roll out the welcome mat. Yes, sir!
I mean, it's no Duke Nukem Forever.
Hacking in. Should be okay.
When did this come out? Feels like a 2012 game. You said say Henshin the Go-Go Baby? Oh, good, more of them.
Elena, isn't that Professor Candide?
Professor?
No doubt about it. Sam, you have to help him.
He's in on it.
I know, but I'm kind of busy right now.
I know. I gotta talk with this gravelly voice. Did that really get me? And those are lethal. Oh, it starts no, not completely over. This is fun. This is a good game. I forgot what these were like. Does he have wheels on his knees? Oh, nice. I scored 3 kills with 1 grenade.
Professor! Sam!
Oh shit, look at that cod piece. Iron Man's coming to do some fucking... It's Zaddy.
That will be fun enough.
Sidestep! What do you want with Candide?
There is much I want from Mr. Candide.
This is how badass we used to think Russians were. Before we found out about their Wish.com tires. That's what I've heard. From you.
I wonder if this asshole realizes we patented the art suit.
It's a much smaller target. That's fuel. I don't want to be behind that. Nor do I want to vault over that. Keeps overheating me. Yeah, you can just use cover, like the rest of us. Hey, I meleeed you. My suit feels so limited now compared to before. I'm not hurting him. Or he's regenerating or something. We have to knock him off balance. There we go. That's how to do it. There we go.
Pretty good for a knockoff.
His suit is way the fuck better, though. No word of a lie. His suit is way better. Shit. Aim carefully. This is how scared we all were of Russians in like 2013. Where are my grenades? Only thing that knocks them down so far is grenades. Where are the nades? Only melee hurts him. Where are the grenades? Oh! It doesn't hurt him at all. I need grenades. I don't know where to find any. Aha. Why can't I grab that?
Just come in
Oh.
handy.
Got him. He came close enough. He happened to come close enough. Why don't my regular weapons do anything? Why is only melee good enough? Is it because of honor?
Yeah, thrusters. Might as well have put a big fucking spoiler on the end.
How about now? You agree? Aim carefully. How is this? Take your best shot.
This is making me want the new Armored Core. I don't know how much I'll play it though.
How about now?
There we go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Business here is done. До свидания.
No!
Everybody's Iron Man in the future. It's like how in Attack on Titan everybody's Spider-Man. This is pretty damn good. Don't know why I drag my feet so much trying this.
Tell me about the professor.
It didn't
Rawr.
So this is a rescue mission for you two?
My orders are classified.
Not when we're on the lines together. I need to know everything you know.
Elena and I do not fall under military jurisdiction, Lieutenant Colonel.
I think what you're trying to say is fuck off.
Packing now.
He's just spastic. He's just in random movements. Did you know at one point there was a proposal to DARPA to build disposable nuclear-powered laser guns that use the X-ray emission of nuclear reaction? But it was felt way too irresponsible and dangerous to just dispose of weapons on the battlefield, which could begin to leak. You could shoot them a few times, and then they were done. It was like chemical excited hydrogen, or no, nuclear excited hydrogen lasers. Some shit like that, like a hybrid chemical design.
What do I do when I get up top?
Would have been like millions of dollars for each one too.
Highest level platform. Try hacking it.
Okay, let's head for that platform.
It's also just not meaningfully better than bullets and bombs. At the end of the day. Hey, look at this stupid anime bullshit. You would also need to live in a future where extremely, extremely high energy density batteries for really affordable prices are everywhere for powered armor to make more sense. Because what happens when you run out of juice? As we saw in the Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise. Remember when his powered armor runs out of juice and it's just too heavy to move, and he has to step out of it.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
I like that even the barriers are robots. It's the future. Everything has to be a robot. Sniper rifle, no. It's got that nice look to it, the Xbox 360 look.
The room is on the other side of that door. You want to take the stairs in their upper level.
Headed there now.
This makes me want to play Metal Wolf Chaos. You guys want to see me stream Metal Wolf Chaos, the finest mech game ever made by man or beast alike?
Have some juice. Hold still. Administering epi.
Did you guys like Boxes, by the way? The knockoff of the Room series that I played through last time on stream? Is that a crowd pleaser? Do you like puzzles? Watching me struggle with Babby Puzzle?
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
I was thinking today about VR game preservation because a lot of core memories unlocked for no reason about all the early Oculus games, like Arctica and Landfall and the one with the Hawks and the one with like Lone Echo 1 and 2, Wilson's Heart. What's being done about those? Are they waiting to bring those to Quest 3 or are those just lost to time? Are they really so wasteful that they would throw millions of dollars at the development of games for earlier hardware and then just forget that they have those games? When those could be retooled into the Quest 3 games? I hope that's the plan, because there's a lot of especially great stuff for Gear VR that was like half-heartedly ported to Oculus Go. Remember Oculus Go? Remember when that was a thing? They never brought back or retooled in any way. And it really would seem a shame to just let those be flavor of the month, serving a purpose to sell headsets in the moment and then just forgotten about. We preserve ROMs. There's a preservation scene for fucking FM Towns Marty games and PCFX games, despite nobody in their right mind caring about either of those platforms. So surely there's someone out there making sure to preserve these old Generation 1 VR games. It would break my heart if Shadowpoint got forgotten, for example. Look at that. Tell me that's a fucking skybox. How can that be a skybox? It's got pixel shimmer, like polygons would. But that also can't be all geometric detail either. I think I detect perspective shift on some of those objects. The water has shaders on it. How is that accomplished? That's really convincing. Except for the fact that in real life, a O'Neill cylinder would never waste interior space on shit like that could be put on the outside. I wouldn't have that much water surface area on the inside either. It'd have a lot more. You wouldn't just build a city like this for the sole benefit of being able to walk outside without a spacesuit. If you're going to be inside a building most of the time anyway. I've ranted about this before, haven't I? I shouldn't waste your time. I just love O'Neill cylinders. They're my favorite hypothetical space colony.
They're jamming the control interfaces. You can't hack in until you get rid of those RIs.
Fun. We were gonna get rid of them anyway.
A human in powered armor turns out not to be that durable, even if he's the main character. Something or other core fault, core meltdown or something. There was a headset only game before, in the brief window of time where the headset was out for Oculus, but it didn't come with a controller yet. Or it did come with a controller, never mind, I misspoke, but it didn't have motion controllers. So they made a game where you just look where you want to shoot. He's gonna hit something. Nope.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
Be a little bit more careful next time. Got it, Elena?
It's the woman's fault, of course. It's a Japanese game.
Damn flies must be looking to get swatted. Bravo, time to recycle these tin cans.
Oh, is this the train section? This is fucking sick. I can't lie. Is this what Revengeance is like?
Enemy RIs close.
Oh, holy shit, it is polygons. I bet you they're only rendering this section of the tunnel, the tube, though, because this is Xbox 360 hardware. There's no way they can do this much detail.
From behind your position.
It sure looks like they are, though. How is that accomplished? How is that possible on 360?
Let's go, Bravo. Get to the back of this thing.
This looks good as hell. Or am I just underestimating what the 360 could do? Because Generation 1 360 games didn't look that much better than regular Xbox games. Just at a high resolution. This is significantly better than Xbox could have possibly ever thought of doing.
Numerous small craft approaching on a fast vector to your position.
Take them out before they get on board.
Swarm of enemies below you.
Out fucking stand.
He just says random movie quotes.
Enemy ship approaching on your 6.
Defensive positions.
If I had $1 billion, I would buy out Bungie and make them stop doing this gay extraction shooter bullshit with Marathon. And I would make them do a Marathon set aboard a real-time, fully 3D, fully traversable, open-world O'Neill cylinder. There's such great locations for games, especially for multiplayer. Can you imagine a multiplayer match in an O'Neill cylinder where some guy is hiding in the top floor of a building on the opposite side of the cylinder, and you can snipe him from where you are, like a mile and a half away. Oh fuck. Look at how good that looks. Holy shit. Guess that's not that detailed.
Freight transport coming your way.
So could it be it was never a skybox? Is that possible? Or was it a skybox in some cases but not in others? I can't believe this. This is why we need a Halo on a real Bishop ring or Stanford Taurus or some other mega structure. Because why make a new game in a series if you're not going to do something revolutionary? Be like Valve. If Valve doesn't make a new Half-Life unless there's a point to it. You hear we're probably going to get Half-Life 3 pretty soon? I think the only reason we're getting Half-Life 3 is because of generative AI. That's the new thing they're going to build into the game. That's like conversational AI or some shit. Otherwise, they wouldn't be bothering to make it.
No other possibility, Sam. If you continue on your present course, you'll intercept the neighboring corridor in approximately 2 minutes.
The enemy is matching speed. They might be trying for a collision.
Take out the batteries on that transport, then I'll hack in and kill its propulsion systems.
Oh, he upside down. I don't think gravity works that way.
To intercept.
He just floated away.
Relax. We're already clear on my end.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Works for me.
Again, you would have trains like this for sure on an O'Neill cylinder, but you would have them inside the shell. Because there's no reason not to, in order to free up more interior space. You might be like, people aren't going to get tired of the amount of space there is for natural stuff. They would, because they're going to live there their whole lives. So they're going to want some place where they can explore over and over and always find new stuff. So one thing you might do is separate a multi-section cylinder into different biomes, like have a 3-section tube with walls like dividers, so one of them can be a desert, one of them can be snowfall, and one of them can be natural temperate forest all the time.
The track is damaged. We're derailing.
Grab onto something.
Whoa, no.
The propulsion systems were destroyed by that hit.
This is really impressive.
It's too quiet. No sign of enemy units in the area.
Nothing on the scanner.
Stay frosty. I want you ready to shoot if you see so much as a fucking Roomba. The call's in, but it's gonna take some time.
Do you think the polygons stop? I want to say they stop in this section, and then
Enemies approaching, dead ahead.
this would have blown my mind on 360.
We're gonna have to hold them off until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, you got a flamethrower.
I'm showing enemy forces in the adjacent building.
There are enemies in every building.
Bad news. Large troop transports inbound.
Where are they coming from?
Everywhere.
Ooh, that's not good.
This is a damn hornet's nest.
Let me get them off our backs.
Sam, I'm releasing the limiters on the R suit.
What'd I do wrong? I hit X.
This is a damn hornet's nest.
Let me get them off our backs.
I hit X.
I'm releasing the limiters on the R suit.
What am I supposed to do? I am shooting the Roomba.
Let me get them off our backs.
Sam, I'm releasing the limiters on the R suit.
You're last year's model. Elena, take control of this.
Why bother insulting a robot?
Ready, Sam.
That will feel nothing. I have the implication they still have Roombas.
Burns! We'll be fine. Keep moving forward.
They're setting it up to show up in a time of need.
Oh no!
Shit.
We didn't see him die though. This is what the whole section would have looked like on Xbox.
That would be nice.
I'll match my aim to yours, so all you have to do is target them, and I'll do the rest.
Oh, this is centripetal force.
Banking right.
What's my location?
Northern part of the city complex. You've got a good lead. It's yours.
According to video games and movies, you can't kill tough old guys.
Enemy ship spotted. Preparing to engage.
Hold your fire. I'm a DARPA operative.
We've got a situation ahead. You DARPA folks need to fall back.
Hey, Elena,
I should lower your speed, right?
you kidding? Go faster. I want a piece of the action.
We're not taking responsibility if you end up KIA, sir.
I don't expect you to. Now where's the fight?
You think somewhere in this cylinder there are people who are just living their lives and hearing about this on the news? We're completely unaffected. Keep eating Chivos.
Elena, slow down.
Slowing now.
This polygon count is really impressive. Why would you build a space colony and then make the inside like an industrial nightmare? Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding something? Yeah, there's a similar saying, Strategif, in the diving industry. There are bold ones and there are old ones, but there are no old, bold ones. Like, how would the life support work if you're not using the inside for natural space? If that's not your main life support provision.
Well, that wasn't very much fun.
I'm increasing velocity.
Got it.
I thought that was the point. Oh, another one of these. Deja vu.
Oh, fuck me.
Bail out!
Ah, shit.
That should have killed me from concussive force.
God.
There's no god here in the cylinder. Only
Gonna
robots.
live that one down.
Well, at least you're alive.
Hey, hey. Not so loud.
The boobs better be worth it. I'm just saying.
Beating on my skull.
I guess in the future you could smoke and it won't have any consequences.
Where do I need to go?
You're going to have to head to the airport.
I'm sure our robot friend will be happy to see me again.
Sorry, I don't see any way around it.
And off I go.
Bless the Japanese for being 12-year-old boys in perpetuity. If this was more realistic, what would it even be like? Also, why do you need muscles in powered armor? Shouldn't they have the skinniest people possible so they can fit more machinery?
Confirm KNRV-0 ahead. Engaging momentarily.
That transport might as well crash itself now.
Can't you stop them?
No, we don't have the authority to give them orders.
Get the fuck out of here. To the soccer ball. So I heard some news about Gears of War coming to PC or something like that. Did I mishear? I wanted like an anthology, but I heard it was going to be a new game in the series. Can you imagine what our taxes would be like if every individual infantry unit had a suit of armor that costs as much as an F-35? This looks so much the fuck better than Halo 3. How is this possible on 360? Did it look worse on 360? I like the wreckage. Also the foreshadowing in the boss fight. Look at the polygon counts. Holy fucking shit. This was on a 7th gen console and it wasn't even PS3. 360 was the weakest besides Wii.
It's a trap.
Thanks for the update, Admiral.
They're jamming me again. You'll have to get rid of the RIs first.
Oh, he...
It's a trap.
Thanks for the update, Admiral.
They're jamming me again. You'll have to get rid of the RIs first. I'm into the system.
That went better than I expected. This is really impressive stuff for 7th gen. Look at, remember the level geometry in fucking Halo 1, even 2? Looked like a fucking Quake 2 game, base game with shaders. For this kind of a generational leap. Oh no.
Time, they must think I like punishment.
Do you not? Oh, it's just the 2 different modes. What'd I say? Did I call it or what?
Miss me, sweetheart. Jesus, you? I liked you better when I thought you were dead.
I liked you better when I didn't have to hear your shit. Let's go.
Now I want to talk about why we don't have giant robots for military applications. Did you see when he's taking aim and shooting? In order for him to aim correctly, his elbow joint needs to work, his shoulder joint needs to work, his waist joint needs to work. In a tank, only the rotation of the turret and the vertical thing needs to function in order for it to take aim and fire. He's also on legs. The legs have like at least 6 points of possible failure, probably many more, for it to be able to walk stably. And it's slower than it would be, and it's also a higher profile target. It's more expensive to accomplish the same thing, which is its movement and shooting. BRB. You know what would happen if we started fielding giant robots? Enemies would just build slightly larger tanks to be able to carry weapons that would be able to one-shot them. Tanks are lower profile targets. They can carry very big weapons with a lot of stopping power. Mechs would get fucking wrecked by tanks. Oh, that guy got fucking gibbed. Oh, we're not doing well. Shit. We're just fighting both forms at once. Gotcha. I could do that? Since when could I do that? Come on. Come on, Superman. That's come on, that's stupid. That's just Looney Tunes. That didn't go well. That's R-worded. Really?
Good job. One more to go.
All over again? All over again. Oh, here we go again.
not what I was after, but it'll do. Have some juice. Hold still. Minutes from empty.
Damn, that was tough. Was it that tough the first time? Also, how are we not harmed? And this is like a cartoon. We're not harmed in the slightest of being immediately next to a giant explosion. This is silly.
I've just gotten a sit rep from JSOC. Intelligence indicates an MSOP team stationed on the colony are setting up a base in the central building.
Meaning there are remaining colony forces?
Communications were cut off before they
Little
were able
cat.
to confirm any
Little
survivors.
cat.
Should we go and check it out?
We don't have time to be checking things out.
Well,
If there are survivors, they might have intelligence on enemy positions.
And any information on enemy locations is better than what we know right now.
Trying to convince me it's worth it, huh?
Great Fox Field Ops will be providing intel support, sir.
I'm
little cat.
unlocking the door. Proceed through to the other side.
All right, Bravo, move out.
Kitty cat time. Meow. Sing your song. Meow. Meow. I hope you heard her lovely sonorous meow. What a good cat. I put her on top of my car today and she did not know what to do. She'd never been up there before. She sort of paced around and meowed like she was confused, and then just sat there and surveyed her kingdom, like the rock from the Lion King. Come here, you. I need to play the games. You are either in my lap or in my arms, or you're not in the picture because I need to stream. I need you to cooperate. Be my little burrito. Be my little caterpillar. I know. I know there. I think we have time for one more section. He's the supersonic man from the Queen song. Gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Good time. Good time. Oh, it's the Half-Life elevator.
Ray Fox 1-5, can you get us to that central building?
Negative, Bravo 6
What are you doing?
The central building's in the colony center ring. We just can't get a transport ship in there.
Why not?
An installation on Grand Hills using a directional transmitter to jam all our frequencies. Our nav systems won't work between the northern and central rings.
And find a way that doesn't use your navigation systems.
There is no other way apart from walking up to that jamming transmitter and turning it off, sir.
Fine, Ray Fox 1-5. Then what's the sit rep on enemy force strength?
Not positive on that yet.
I was gonna say that. That was in. I learned that from Psychonauts 2, which we never finished.
Bravo 6 actual, over.
Bravo 6 actual, this is Dan Crew Gold 5. Encountering resistance on Grand Hill. Casualties heavy. Repeat, heavy resistance and casualties. Over.
Gold 5, estimate force strength, over. Fuck.
Uninspiring confidence here, Burns.
We need you to take that damn hill.
Is it strategically important?
They teach you those big words at DARPA Pansy Academy. Pussyfooting up here, ladies. Run out, and we take them down.
Affirmative, Bravo 6 actual.
Why are there hydraulics on the ceiling? Does the ceiling open up?
This is gonna be fun.
Heads up, people!
I think it's Greebling.
You want us to breach that thing? The directional transmitter's on top of Grand Hill. No other way to get up there but to hump it.
If it was easy, we'd have already done it.
The fucking scale of the environments in this game are nuts. This feels next gen even now. Come here, cat. Come here. I got a lap for you. A lap for you. Oh, honey. Meow. No. Listen, you. You can't be on my desk. You cannot be on my desk. I had a sprayer. I'm sorry. You made me do it. So I guess I'm not really sorry. She really insists on being on my desk. Oh. Man, that melee is wicked.
That container is on the move.
We've got lots of movement on the interior.
Here they come. Line them up, knock them down.
This is what I imagine the graphics being like in Lagrange Point for NES if this was made more recently and was not an RPG. Never mind. It's nothing like that. In your mind's eye, though, if you know a lot about O'Neill cylinders, Lagrange Point is my brain is mush. I couldn't save him. Couldn't save him. Well, that orb gun kind of sucks. Also very, what's the word I want? Durable robot man. This guy's wearing the plot armor that you always hear about. Seemingly can only hold 3 days at a time. It's kind of shit robots. Surprise! Motherfucker. I was the surprised one. I'm not that durable. Just goes to show, enough robots will eventually beat a man in a can. No matter how clever he is. So basically just some Japanese guys saw Halo.
This is gonna be fun.
Is what I get from this game. They're like, hey, we used to make animes like Macross and Gundam with far more realistic space habitats. We could do a better job of this. Leveraging their age-old skill of taking what we make and making it like 10 times better. That's why they're our best ally. There's nothing we make that they can't improve. Just like how there's nothing we make that the Chinese can't copy and make worse. Is it okay to say that since we're geopolitical enemies right now? What is a fully powered up disc launcher capable of? It really takes all my power to do one. I guess that's for the best, though. To be One Punch Man.
Another container is showing movement.
Boy, I fucking hope that the Japanese figure out a solution to the graying problem, because we can't do it. We haven't done it yet. And I guess they have the most to lose, and they're facing it in the most near term. So they're under a lot of pressure, like they always are. Nobody's better under pressure, though. So I hope they figure that out so we can leverage our relationship as their #1 ally, and we can solve it the same way they did. Probably with robots. Probably it'll be a partnership because we're pulling ahead of the Japanese and robots unbelievably. I don't know how that happened. There's a bunch of Northern European and American companies dominating robots now. When Japan was the head of the pack for a long fucking time.
Fuck! I can't get close to the gate. Lena, hack it!
I can't, Sam. It doesn't support remote operation. You need to use the control panel in the building to the right of the gate.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Wait, why does the laser beam not travel at the speed of light? Yeah, we need way the fuck better batteries for all this sci-fi bullshit. Every battle would last like 5 minutes in the current technological climate with batteries we have now, and then everybody would have to power down and agree to come and fight another day. Actually, for most of this, the power density you would need could only be done by capacitors. Anyone else in here?
We're gonna have to breach that gate. Elena, help us out here.
I tried hacking, but they put analog locks on it. You're going to have to blow that gate up.
Gonna need some heavy explosives. Demo team up front. Everyone else provide fire support.
Hold still. Administering heavy.
No, I could have saved him. No.
Setting charges now!
No, I could have saved him.
You need to get away from that gate.
Go, go, go!
I could have saved him. That's gonna haunt my dreams. That guy had a family. He was like 10 feet away, too.
Enemies closing from above.
Look at that view. Tell me that's not better than the Halo skybox. Tell me that's not 1,000 times higher effort. Where's it coming from? Come on, come on. There's one more guy. There's one more guy, come on. No man left behind.
Elena, lead the way.
Head to the left of that KNRP-0.
Oh fuck, another one of these.
Get down! Everyone, get down now! Heads up! Got another piece coming down! Go for the...
Where are they shooting from? It's hard to see. Get out of the line of fire, dude! You make it? He didn't make it. Oh, fuck. Oh, he made it too, huh?
We don't have time for this. Fly that thing down its throat.
Okay, I'll activate the engine and have Elena handle the rest.
Why don't you do it remotely?
Elena, can you hijack this thing remotely?
If she can do it remotely, why are you on it?
The jamming signal is encrypted.
So close to panty shots every time.
What's up to me?
Sam, what are you doing?
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Something moves a lot faster.
I'm getting good at this falling out of transports thing, don't you think?
More like getting good at looking like an asshole.
What a brilliant burn. Amazing. I want to keep playing, but we're out of time. I want to say if this game needs something it doesn't have, it's a O'Neill cylinder viewer, just to look around, or just to fly an aircraft inside this O'Neill cylinder model. I bought this game in large part just for this environment. Kind of weird distribution of trees mixed in with the buildings. But again, if you're going to enclose buildings and they're all made out of metal, why not just have them poking out the other side? Maybe there's some factor I'm not thinking of. Like in the future, post-scarcity is so extreme. There's millions of these cylinders, so they can afford to have all different ratios of city to greenery to suit different tastes. I don't know. What do you think? Fucking sick-ass game. Holy shit. How did this come out on 360? That's amazing. I haven't played a game that good in a long time. It felt next-gen even in 2024. I bet it's being remastered as we speak. I also have Binary Domain, which is similar, but uses voice commands for the AI companions. I also have, I think I have Revengeance. Let me check. I do have Metal Gear Rising. Is it similar? It seems like it would be, based on what little I know of the gameplay from videos. I also have Metal Wolf Chaos. How have I been sleeping on these this whole time? Metal Wolf Chaos XD, the Gaia Online laughing face. I guess we're going to be playing Japanese mecha games for a while. We'll play this one, and then we'll play Revengeance, and then we'll play, or Metal Wolf Chaos, one of the two, next. I need to get these out of my backlog anyway. Giggity. Backlog. Sounds like something that Dev would do. So thank you all for joining me. This was a hoot and a holler. What a good time. I'm glad I played this. I'm really looking forward to finishing it up. I'm also looking forward to playing the full version of Full Fathom. I hope it improves between now and then. But until then, which is going to be on Wednesday, same time, same channel, at 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. West Coast time. This is your friendly neighborhood handout signing off, returning you to your regularly scheduled sleepy time. Actually, no, don't sleep. Never sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Only the fools sleep. Short Talk, do you have someone lined up to raid before sleeping time? Tonight's entertainment has only just begun, potentially. If Short Talk has lined up someone to raid, otherwise... Here we go.